Okay. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending upon where you're at. Of course, Suni is here. And we are going to get back into some Gecko gods. Because we're doing so well at it. So let's see what we can get into. Alright, 2107. 723 would be the one I'm guessing with the 4 hours. Oh my, where did I fall from? I'm not gonna lie, I was so out of it that night that I have absolutely no idea where we're at anymore. I just remember that there was a lot of back and forth on this one. Alright, so the desert lighthouse, activate the lighthouse. Okay, so... Okay. I have no idea what we tried, what we hadn't tried, any of that anymore. Okay, first off, we gotta figure out what are we going to connect here. So this one has already been... Why is it only going part way? I guess because we've got to get this one connected here for it to work, maybe? Okay. We don't want the middle one first, we want the outer one first. Alright, so... I don't know how we would go about connecting both of those at the top. Oh, I know. Maybe there's a way to do it using the middle and the... I know that would do, but... I know those are done, but I think we already did these ones. And it's the other ones that I have to do. So let's figure it all out. We also need to find the one bell. That we are still missing from hitting. So, I see where the light is over there, but I don't know what route it takes yet. So let's go take a look at that and see if we can't figure that part out too. But we do still need to, I think there's still one more bell out there. We kind of have to be on the lookout for the one bell as well. Which means going through town, I guess. So up to there, and then while we're looking for the bell. Oh, come on, thingy. Yes, I've been all over and I still can't figure out where the heck that bell is. There is something in here though, so I do have to kind of figure out this one too. How to get into here. Don't think it's on. I didn't want to do that. I have to figure out, that might be an inside the temple kind of thing there. Here it is. Ooh. Anything else up here that I have not? No bail. Oh, hello, birdie. Found the treasure of the ruined tunnels, have you? I do wish I had more wisdom to provide. As long as you begin your search at the lighthouse, entrance to the great temple shall not evade you much longer. Okay. So... let us see. This one I already grabbed everything from in these, but maybe not. Can't do it from above, so I wonder. Might be something for later. We'll have to try to remember this one. Alright, where'd the glowing light go? Hi, Cat. How are you? So are you excited to try this one eventually? It's a cute little gecko. You got many color skins you can give it too. Make it colorful and let it eat. Nom 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 nom. Still too hot, but what can you do? Yeah, I hear you, man. Oh. I even got me wet me down and I am still just burning up. Alright, so we start in here. But how? Okay, so first we start it is very puzzle-ish, and I'm only just now getting into the first set of frustrating puzzles, where it's a lot of back and forth and like right now I gotta try to figure out how to adjust. Okay, so first I gotta figure out where these are going. Okay, we got our first one, chat. We got our first one. Yay! Okay. So this is going to be a lot of following the light, but we still have a bell that we haven't found that we need to ring, so we got to keep an eye out for that as well. Bad guys, bad guys. Okay, so we also have this that we can activate. Oh, it goes into the sand and disappears? Tricky, tricky. What are you up to tonight, Cat? Oh, tricky, tricky on this guy, too. Okay, so there's something here. Wraps around here, likely comes up here, maybe? Yeah, to this one. So when I figure out that one down there, it should be the one that I'm looking for here. Hop on Pow World for a little bit. Nice. You gonna stream it? Okay, so that is done there. Let's see where this goes to. Okay, so that is good, that is good. It's being tricky. Okay, I opened the door. Okay, let's see here. Oh. So we need to turn this so that it goes this way. And then start going back this way until that ball comes out. And then Question is where the ball goes now. Let's see. 'Cause I can't pick it up. Like go into this. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's very cool. I'm not gonna dash it up. I'm in no hurry for this. This could be a disaster if my drift takes over. No! Okay. I think I just knock it down now. Do this. And then this way. There we go. Alright, so new path has opened up. Make sure we finished everything else in here. Looks like it. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we know we came from that direction if I'm not mistaken. So now we need to follow it down this way. And I still need to find one more bell, dadgummit. I wonder if there's one near here. Oop, have I done this bug yet? Let's see. No! Get over here. I want a snacky snack. Okay. Alright, now that I've seen the squirrel. Okay, so I can't do this. I need to do something that opens something here. So let's look around here. Slowly but surely, chat, we getting there. I think the bell's gonna be one of the hardest things. Hopefully, when I do start looking for it again, it'll be something easier to find this time. Huh. Oh. One. Wow, this is not easy. It's like backwards. Two. Three. Okay. Alright, so bounces off of here. I don't know if I already did everything in this one or not. Well, I gotta fix my YouTube stuff. Because it is no longer to watch it, it is Zoomy. Okay, let's see what happens there. Plus, there's stuff up here I need to... Okay, so there's a ball that I need. Late, my darling, how are you? It is official. Zoo loves her bear more today. How's work going, my dear? Alright, here's this. Question is, where do I take it from here? Oh, I know that hole. That's what the hole is for. Can't stay long, just want to check in and say hi. You know I always appreciate a good hello. I do hope that work goes very well for you. fixing this before I forget. I think that should be right.
You naughty, naughty. You're teasing me. You naughty.
Oh, is that your first time getting to see that one, by the way, Late? The drummer boy? I thought you might. And here, Late, type exclamation mark flirt.
Late shift Arcade is 79% flirty before heading out to their date. After having a cringe-inducing time, they uttered a resounding
Oh my. And here, one on the house for you. There's your fortune. I can't wait till I can get some new glasses and actually read those again. Okay, so there's something else I'm missing because otherwise... Gotta be another way to get it from that side to this side. Unless, no, that wouldn't work. That's not gonna help me at all. Story stream, hope chat later. I hope you can too, Lake, my darling. Have a good night. Work. Alright, so I don't see a way to get it anywhere. To get it through here. That's my big issue, is trying to get it to the other side of that. So, how can I do that? Does this thing climb up any wall, or was that just a fluke of that wall? Looks like it was just a fluke of that kind of wall. So, maybe the answer I seek is down here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. YouTube, come on. I'm still listening. Seriously. Why do you have to be such a pain in the ass? Okay, so come over here. Push this off here a little bit. And I could go here. There we go. Alright, now to see where I got to take it next. Alright, so up here. Let's see.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Dance. How art thou? Good gracious, how long is this outer ring to where it's like... I'm looking for the opening here. Alright, that should give me the opening for all of it. Just waking up from your nap. I really wish I could have slept longer, I really do. It was just too daggum hot, though. Alright, let's see what this bad boy does. Dan's, what's your flirty side look like today? Nom 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 nom. Alright, so...
Dance_is_sparks is 73% flirty before heading out to their date. After having an expensive time, they uttered a resounding.
My buddy Pre-Law would love that one. Okay. I think it's the one going this way that we're supposed to follow, but I can't remember now. We still gotta find the bell. Fucking bell's gonna be the death of me, you hear me? And when I find it, it's gonna be one of those, holy shit, how did I not find this so easily the first time? There it is. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get into here. Because that is the last bell. And I've been looking for the fucking bell. So, hello my darling, how art thou? Thank you for the hydrate. I will grab another sip of my drink in just a moment. Okay, let's see here. I am trying to find my way to the area for the bell. And it's not doing any good here. Because everywhere I'm looking is not where I need to go. That area there is what I need. Alright, taking my hydrate. I said hi to you too. I was there when you first joined. In fact, I was there until I went live. You know me, I got to support the fam. QB is fam now. Alright, we got to figure this one out. Like, seriously, that last bell. It's gonna drive me insane trying to figure this last bell out. It is in this room here. So. Can I get to it this way? I can get to it this way, guys! Holy shit, I didn't actually think that that would work. Well, I was still lurking there, but I had to mute because I did a voice call. And then I went live shortly afterwards. but I think I was there to hear you say hi. I know that QB had just told you about me being there and saying hi to you. Okay, before I forget, first fucking thing I'm doing right now is getting this damn bell. There we go. I will likely forget what it opened, but it's opened. That's the importantest part. Matter of fact, I have absolutely no idea what the flop it opened. I'm guessing these doors over here. Okay. Do we follow the light or do we go in these doors? What do you think, chat? Follow the light or go in these doors? We need a tiebreaker. Yeah, I just gotta make sure that when I get done doing the doors, that you remind me I still gotta do the light. That's gonna be the tricky part.
I was MVP. Second one for you, my guy.
I don't know how much more of the light stuff that we got left.
Good job, G.
This game is just like massive with stuff for us to do. I'm assuming that the light stuff is going to lead to possibly a relic. But I don't know. Okay, we can't. That's all this room holds. Good. Alright, let's look around. Might be a short door after all. Oh, I would have needed the doors to do the light puzzle anyway, so I guess that's a good thing that we did the door. Alright, I still gotta figure out. There we go. Whee! Yippee! Okay, back to the light puzzle and hope I don't get too lost now that more stuff has showed up. I don't remember the bird sitting here. Oh yeah, I do remember the bird. Doing her pot. Not gonna lie, I wish. I used to be a major pothead. Oh my gosh. Zoo used to be stoned more than sober back in her 20s. But I also had very bad back problems, and that was the main reason why I got stoned. Okay, now I don't even know where we're going with these light puzzles now. There's so much shit popped up. I'm thinking this is the one we follow, but that could have been where we started. No, that one looks like it's not lined up, so that's got to be the one we need. Alright, where? Hee, we did it! We did it! We did it! Yep. Thanks to all of you, we did it. We did it. Not me, you, me. We did it together. I'm trying to debate if I want to do like a birthday stream or not. I don't usually, because I hate my birthday. I don't like to celebrate my birthday at all. And depending upon my situation at the time, it may or may not be a good birthday this year. The way things are heading, it's not going to be. But had you asked me a week ago, it likely would have been one of my best. August is really a hard month for me. I lost my dad and my brother in August. And so, a reminder I'm getting older and my life really sucks. Isn't something I need on top of that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just been, August is always a really hard month for me. Oh, this is happening. I wasn't done with the pots. I love how I could push them off this cliff, and no matter the fall distance, they don't break. But they're pots. They should. But it also doesn't help that, like, I haven't. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. I haven't really celebrated my birthday in years. I haven't had anybody to celebrate it with. So, when it feels like just another day, I hadn't even gotten to do my annual, like, I used to have a ritual on my birthday. I would make a steak with some steamed asparagus and broccoli on the side, and a side salad and baked potato and some garlic toast and sauteed mushrooms and the works, basically. And I haven't had that in a couple of years now. And I guess it's different. It reminds me that it's just another day. At least with the steak and everything, it didn't feel like just another day because I celebrated somehow. Boy, these roofs are tricky. Also, if anybody happens to see the new YouTube one that shows Zunies, can you please make sure that the link is correct for me when it pops back up? It's a timer one. And I was doing it by memory, and I don't remember if I did it with the the two underscores or not. Okay, so here's where I need to get it. I feel like Rocket League right now. Especially as bad at this as I am, since I'm so bad with vehicle stuff too. Well, that's not creepy at all. Interesting. Ooh. I found the jewels. I'm rich. Too bad it's only in a game. The 3-day journey through the underworld in the words of Sabia the Everlasting. On the first day, the soul, freed from its vessel, shall descend below the world, escorted by Promia, who stole a single ray of sun to illuminate the darkest corners of my domain. Interesting. I don't know what it said above because I was reading below, but okay. Alright, so I gotta get this to open up so that I can get to that. Let's go look around a little bit. I need a ball for here. Your grandfather said something similar about his birthday. I used to enjoy my birthday, especially in my 20s. I'd go out and I'd go dancing all the time. And on my birthday, man, they treated me. I remember one year I was very short on time because the guy I was seeing was just under 21 and I was over. And so he offered to sit in the car while I went and celebrated with the bar friends that I had, because one of my favorite bands were playing. So he offered to sit in the car for like an hour or two just so that I can go and do birthday with the band. In that hour or so that I was in there, I had 13 double shots of Flaming Fuzzy Motherfucker. If you do not know what that is tequila in a shot glass mixed with amaretto. You put a lemon round on top, do a little bit of sugar, pour 151 on top of that, light it on fire, and then the fire just kind of blends the amaretto and the tequila really well. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here, unless maybe it's that. To give me a trail from here to there. But, light it on fire, lick the sugar, down the drink, and if you're a wuss, bite the lemon. I never bit the lemon until later. Only because I enjoyed the biting, but, and the lemon. But, yeah. They would order a single shot, but the bartender knew me and knew I was a good tipper and everything like that, so she would make, on my birthday, she made every shot a double shot, so every shot that was bought for me turned into a double shot. And man, I was so drunk. Okay, we gotta find the ball that goes in here. Oh, yeah, in my 20s, I had a decent figure back then. And I definitely flaunted what my mama gave me. leather pants, G-string, you know, just all that stuff. I had me some fun. Okay, so I need a ball for here as well. And I need to figure out how to get this. So I think the first thing I'm going to have to do is follow the light and figure out what to do with it, maybe. But I can't leave out that way, so... Tricky, tricky! uh... Yeah, I often went to the bars by myself and left by myself, but I still had fun while I was there. Okay, so... Don't see any way to get a ball in here, so it's got to be somewhere else I'm getting it from. I don't know how to get out of here because the entrance I came in is closed off now. Not looking. Okay. So I'm trying to... Where are all the balls I need? Dadgumming in it? Maybe up this way? No, that's where I just came from. Okay. Yeah, in my 20s, there were people that knew me from my 20s to my 30s that didn't know my real name. They only knew me as Dancing Girl. Because I love dancing. And because I love dancing and I was usually who got the band, the people started dancing, the bands loved me. Okay, I see the ball. Now, how do I get the ball from there to where it needs to go? I see here's one of the things that I can roll it up, but I need to open this to get it out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we can do this one first. Okay, that's the only one we need to do. Okay, for now. There we go. Alright, one down. And what'd it do? Hello? You're supposed to tell me what you activated, little shit. Okay, let's go look and see what's different. I don't see anything over here. Yeah, so it gets funnier on nights that I wasn't feeling tequila. The guys would buy me a drink called Blowjob. It was like a Irish liquor in a shot glass with whipped cream on top, and I would take it no hands and have the guy hold it like not in between his legs, but in front of his legs, to where it looks like I'd get on my knees and it would look, yeah, it would look interesting for sure. That's the way I just came, so still don't see where to get the ball for this one, so I gotta figure that one out. So I am, but he has not been streaming, so guys, I don't know what to do because I can't get in here. I don't know where the next ball is. The ball that goes here. I can't get out of here because the door closed on me. Unless maybe that one room. Maybe if I do that? No, I doubt it. And then this is just for that. Like I said, I think this is just to let me pass by. Like passing between here, I don't think it has any other significance. I can't get another ball. I can't do anything here. Oh, maybe this is what opened. Maybe something here. I don't know. I don't see anything here that I could do. I see the glowing stuff up here. So here's another ball thing. But I gotta figure out where the ball is. He has been off doing his own thing, dude. He has literally. I talked to him. I chatted with him a very short time tonight, and he was sitting next to a campfire with his pals. But yeah, should he decide to come back, I will be definitely modding for him still. Oh, I could have taken that one and... No, I couldn't have, because it's the wrong... I would not have been able to get it up here. To get it down there. So now, what the flop do I do? I don't want to look up the guide if I can help it, but I'm stuck to it. Yeah, to my understanding, he has played a little bit when some of the Twisted have gone live. He just hasn't streamed. I wouldn't even know how to go about looking up this puzzle because... Yeah, Kev's fam. I'm always going to be hanging out and helping out and everything on that, but... He's doing a lot of DIY projects, I can tell you that. Chat, what do you think? Do we need to look this up so I'm not running around like a chicken with my head cut off? Or does anybody know the answer that I seek? And where to find these other balls? Or how to get out of here so that I can look for the other balls? There's a light that I activated and I can't get out to go check and see what that light did. I don't think I can go out where the light's at. Let's see. Hmm. Nope. I need to figure out what this light did. I need to find like 2 or 3 more balls. But I need to figure out how the heck to get out of here first. Y'all see that statue was like sitting on nothing, even though it was supposed to be sitting on a pedestal. This is how I got in here, but unfortunately it closed off when I lowered the sands, I think. Or at least I think that's how I got in here. I'm pretty sure that's how I got in here. Escorted by Promia, who stole a single ray of sun to illuminate the darkest corners of my domain. Don't see anything special up here. And I need a ball to activate this. But I don't see anywhere. Let alone in an area that can get it to here. And as I've been saying, this is blocked off, so I can't do that. Very much so, Cap. I have no idea where to go from now because I can't find the balls that I need. I can't find the puzzle I might need to solve. I can't find a way out. Alright, I know I've gone down this route 100 damn times. Let's go down here one more time. So, this is a dead end. But, I need a ball right here. Okay. So, I don't know how I'm going to happen to manage that. I'm assuming that that's going to have something to do with this one here. On the back. When you go this route, there's nothing in this room. And then when you come up here, so I've already activated that. That one there actually lowered the sands to make it so that I can get to where is it? Well, I use this one. This one controls this here. And I use it so that I can go back and forth between the rooms. Bella, go lay down. Go lay down. I'm tired of you doing that junk. I don't see any other switches anywhere. In fact, let me go check something here. Make sure that I didn't mess it up by... Alright, let me see if I disconnect it and reconnect it again, if something will appear maybe. Oh, come on now. Been through this thing a million fucking times now. It wants to be difficult. Yeah, so since I had already activated it, it's really not doing anything. But through that, I got a ball here. I pushed it up the wall here. And I had found the ball in this area here. But I do not see a single way out. I do not see another ball anywhere. There is this direction here, which I found out about, but there's nothing here. I go here and it's just another place that needs a ball. Oh, there's the ball. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see how we work this. Okay, so question is, how do we get the ball from here to here? Oh. Maybe? No. That's not the same kind of grate. Nope. Okay. Oh, here it is. That grate over there. Well, that's one thing I really enjoy about the game is it doesn't give too many clues away, so it leaves you really thinking about it, but sometimes it can be very frustrating. Boom! Shakalaka laka. Alright, chat, we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Little bit of a struggle bus, but we getting there. Of course, now how do I get out of here? How did I get into here? Up here, over here, up here. Here's the area we just opened up. Okay, we gotta finish this, I think. Okay, no. What about there? Alright. Look high. So, one of the things that I'm very terrible at in video games, by the way, chat, is looking up. Games like this, it's a lot easier, but like games that I'm just running around and stuff, I almost always forget to look up. So like I miss a lot of things. Like I don't know if any of you guys played Crime Scene Cleaners, but there's areas that like there's chairs hanging in the ceiling fan and stuff like that. Always one of the last things that I find because of how bad I am at looking up. Alright, I see our ball. How to get it. Okay, so ball is needed here too. Well, there's so many games that they limit. Uh-oh. Okay. Never mind. Not an uh-oh like I thought. Okay. There are so many games that, like, limit how far you could look up. Like, I don't know if you know this, cat. They screwed up Planet Crafters, making it to where when you're in build mode, you can only look so high up now. This is not good. Yeah, they made some really great changes, but they made some changes that pissed me off so bad. Like, you know how on Humble, the place I like to build the first base, they put so much crap there that does nothing but get in the way. You know those domes that we would kind of put our stuff under and build our base over? It literally is now just a storage compartment for Things that look nice, sure, but they serve no function other than getting in the way to where I can no longer build my base where I like to build my first base. And I'm so upset about it. They made some amazing changes where, like, if you stick something in a locker, the picture of that something is on the locker, whatever the first item is that you put in there. Okay, so that is just what it is. Damn it, I feel like every time one door opens, two others shut. I see the ball. I want to be the ball. But I feel like I gotta unlock this. I don't know how to unlock that. It is something to do with moving this to here, I think. But I don't see how it's being controlled. I think I need a ball to open the controller up here. Oh no, roof, roof, roof. I see it now. Oh, I see it now. Getting to it is a little trickier, but right? We're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be really tricky. So, for those of you who have not played this game, the roof is a very interesting situation because the roof is kind of an ass backwards controller kind of thing. Half of the time, but not all the time. Okay, now where do we take it? We need to get it... Where exactly? Not there. But maybe? Oh, where's the next hole? Is it? No. That did not matter, so... That got that up there, and that activated that. This is where I brought it from, so... The only way I could see it going somewhere is here, and then over here, I think. So what's the shortest and easiest way to get it there? This is gonna be really tricky. Unless I need to get it in here. That's what I need to do. I need to get it in here. Which means I need to... I think. I think this is what I need to do, chat. And then this way. Oop, 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 oop. Ah. Come on, really? I feel like mini golf and how terrible I am at it. There we go. Alright, so that's gonna open this up for me. And that, oh, wow, it's moving the whole freaking, whoa. Oh, it moved the floor, not the statue. Interesting. Okay. So now the light is down here. Let's see. Alright, I feel like we're getting somewhere now, chat. We finally getting somewhere. Um, hmm. A lot of back and forth. Okay, where did that do that at? Okay, here it is. Sucks that they don't make it to where you can really see it good enough. Maybe that's what I needed to do. There we go. Alright, chat, why didn't anybody tell me my music stopped? Oh, YouTube. Be nice. Yes, 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 we're still listening. That's when you know you're really into a game, if you don't even notice when the music stops. It's the only sound I hear because I don't hear any of the game sounds. So if you could just imagine me being the person that I am, not realizing that it got quiet. Okay, so we need another ball. Fun. I was thinking about starting Pal World. I've never tried it yet. Alright, let's see what this does first, I guess. Alright, so we need to put this here. This is really tough to navigate when you can't see what you're doing up above and below. I think that should be what I need. No, 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 don't go. No. No! You're not allowed. So, I've never really been into the creature capturing games. And so that's one of the things about Pal World on why I've never tried it. But you know how like there are games that you may enjoy, but only if you start them when you're in the right state of mind. Like reading games, if I ain't in the mood for fucking reading and I start a game that has a lot of reading, I will not just put the game aside for then. My brain will feel like I just didn't like the game. Okay, so what was my gecko holding on to just now? Like, seriously? Okay. Okay. But, like, there's a couple of games that I really liked them when I looked at them and would have probably loved them if I started it when I wasn't already into something or was more in the mood for that kind of game. Okay, where did I see you open up just now, buddy? There you are. The 3-day journey through the underworld in the words of Sabia the Everlasting. On the second day, having guided the light along its ordained path, the soul shall master the sands of the world of the dead. By the grinding of gears through precise guidance of the sacred light, will their secrets be revealed. Okay, so I see a light. A lot of baddies I've got to go ahead and get taken care of. Let's start with the baddies. Blue. Okay, so I see a doorway over that way. I'm guessing as we go along, we're gonna be opening, like maybe making some of these sands disappear a little bit. Maybe hitting things with the light. Okay, so here is light. But I see nothing to control it yet. I have to wait for that one to have the light actually hit it to really care about that one. That's likely going to be towards the end. I think that's the way I came in. You'll see. No, this is the way I came in. Excuse me. Okay, that. Yeah, that looks blocked off over there. Where did I just see that door? Did I gum it? There it is. All right. Very interesting. Alright, so I see a light, so that's good. Always must break the jars first. I just realized, like, in almost every game that I play, I think it's in grind from Zelda, but in almost every game I play, I have to do the jars. It is just like an absolute must. Okay, so I see that up there. I see a mirror there, and a mirror there, and there are my switches. So destructive, I know. Okay, so why are you going that way? I'm trying to go the other way. gonna guess something like that. And then, oh, well, maybe about there. Dadgum if I don't stop hitting the wrong damn key. Okay, so with that being said, this one's definitely gonna have to be here. Hello, Super Saiyan. How are you? Good morning. Have you had your breakfast yet? Brains. Yay, we did it. Just woke up. I'm a zombie right now. I understand. Meanwhile, my little booty should be in bed or getting ready for bed, and of course, I'm nowhere near ready for bed. But then watch, like, after a little while, like, I'm gonna be fine, and then it's gonna be like, I have to rush to bed. Hey, Manaway. Welcome in, welcome in. We all having a good morning? Evening, time zone? Whatever the case might be for you? Shoulder is completely busted, but you'll manage. What did you do to it? Triple threat. Thank you for the watch streak, Super. Little bootay. Well, I don't have a little bootay, but, you know. This girl got a lot of junk in her trunk, but, you know. Mouse injury? I'm curious. What is that story? Oh, a little higher. Good grief, the way that it changes direction on the roofs if you go too fast. But if you go too slow, then you fall off. Dadgummit. I just want to get up here, guys. Really. There we go. I wish I could see better. Like, I can't tell what it's pointing at. Because of the angle. Alright, so we know it's got to point at something this way, but what? Because I cannot see anything. Oh, yeah, me too. Okay, let's see. Maybe the eye? Good grief. Let me get a look around. I would think it was the eye that I needed to point at. But I guess not. So, what do I need to get it to point at? Still guessing the eye, because I don't see anything else. Unless there's something else I gotta do first. That way? Oh, come on. The movement on this game every once in a while is just so tricky. Look at you, man away. What would I do without you? Alright, now to figure out how the heck to get there. comes that fun part. Figuring that out. Somewhere we haven't been yet, so that's good to know. Remind me, Mana, do you like RPGs? Do you like RPGs? Okay, where were we trying to go? This was too far. We're trying to go on the other side of the room, I think. Or no, that way. Okay, so let's see if there's something to the left here. To some degree, yeah. Have you tried the demo for the new Elliot Adventures, or Adventures of Elliot? I'm very picky about my RPGs, but oh my gosh. That one is great. It's got a great storyline. It's got decent, like, Zelda-y kind of fighting. And that's a big thing for me because I don't really care too much for turn-based. Back from ads, welcome back. I spent 7 hours in the demo of it. Just looking around and exploring everything because of how great and how much I was enjoying the game. I don't know how to get over there. Alright, let's look inside, see what side the doorways are, maybe. Let's figure that out. Oh, see doorways. Tricky. Perhaps I still have to adjust it still. And it'll hit the light that it's supposed to hit on its own, maybe? Oh, no, okay, so I adjust that platform to hit something else. Other places to go, other ways to get in. Don't know. Did I come from a... I think I came from above. Dadgummit. There we go. Okay. So I got two exits here that I gotta figure out which is which. They both take me to the same place, so just about. See, I was thinking that other one was gonna go here and hit here to open this for me. Let me see if that's possible or not. I don't think it is at the angle that it's at. But no, that's not going to be possible at that angle. I don't know why I still feel like this eye has something to do with it, but that's only, I guess, because one of them started with an eye. Or at least I think it did. But let me see if there's anything to adjust here. No. I just want to make sure there ain't nothing else possible. Okay, that's as far as that one goes. And the only thing that makes sense is that mirror there because you can't see what you're doing to do anything else. Hi-Fi Rush. I'm not seeing any doorways or anything that I'm missing. Yeah, look, trying to find something that was upbeat enough for me, but that I'm not gonna get dinged with was pretty tough. There's different ways to get into this room. I want to get in that room, dang it. I don't want to keep coming back to this room. This room is done for now. Tell me how to get in here. Oh, 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 oh. Is it gonna let me? Or am I somewhere where I'm not supposed to be? I think I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to be able to get to. Oh, dang it. I was excited. I thought that was the answer. I don't see anything else that I could point the mirrors at in here to make it worse. But what if No, he don't have a mirror. Whew. Wait. Can I? Just... Because I see a mirror there not being used. Oh. 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 Did I just figure something out? I did. Huh. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Moved before. How did it move before? What did I do to move it before? Um... So this one's got to go here, I'm thinking. Hey, we're getting somewhere, chat. See, I don't always struggle bussing games, but you know, just 90% of the time. Alright, let's see what that did for us. Yeah, I was just about to say, I feel like there was more sand there a minute ago. Interesting. Hey, look! We can get in that room now, chat! Heck yeah! Dang, I should have made some coffee. I haven't had coffee today. I did have me some sandwiches, though. And they was good. Didn't we borrow the light we were using that went the other direction? I can't remember now, chap. Let's go take a look at stuff, though. Yeah, I feel like this light that we had here that we changed the direction of was one that was going into that other room. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get back up there and change it back. Oh, we're going the wrong direction. Yeah, looks like it. I believe that's where, yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Alright, give me 1 second. I just need to. There we go. I don't know why we can't hear any of the, that's why. There we go. Now we can hear a little bit. There. Into this room. Hmm. So I feel like, let me see where, I don't see anything that it needs to reflect on. So it must be something else down here. Oh, maybe the big blue crystal? No. Hmm. Unless that's not the one we actually need reflecting here. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. So if we do that one at a different angle, but what other angles can we hit that with? Or maybe I just need to hit that at a better angle, but what else can I reflect it off of? Well, that's the thing. There's really not. It's trying to figure out what to reflect it off of. There isn't anything up this way, so I feel like it needs to go and reflect back into the other room. But if I go this far, okay, so let me try doing something like that. And then going and adjusting the way it's getting hit this way. Come on. Stop being difficult for me, bud. Holy crap, that's gonna be a whole lot of back and forth until I get this crap right. But this should be the right angle. Yay! Whee! I'm so glad there's no fall damage in this game. I'd be dead so many times over. The 3-day journey through the underworld in the words of Sevilla the Everlasting. On the third day, the purest souls, free of their vessel, voyagers of the underworld, masters of the flow of sand, shall be granted audience. In our presence they will be judged, and if found worthy, ascend to the living world once more. I'm guessing these bones are the ones that did not ascend or be found worthy. Maybe. Okay, let's take a look around. Crawl up the leg. So I can look. Okay, let's look around here. Grain by grain, centuries are made of moments falling through an hourglass. Our chosen champion, your efforts already have surpassed what could be asked of any gecko, yet your journey is far from over. Our long slumber is at an end. The sacred light of the desert now points to your next destination. Return to the world of the living now. There is much to do yet. Yay! We done did it. So that is 2 of them that are completed. 2 gods awoken. I won this one, yes! Gosh, every time it goes on that screen, it scares me thinking it's done crashed. Yo, QB, welcome in, my friend. How are we doing? How was your stream? Did we get a lot of repoing done today? Yee, lots of pots. Oh, wait. I wanted to bust that pot. Alright, fine. You're telling me where to go next. I see it. Okay. The stream was fun. Having a lot of fun. Yeah, you guys looked it. Every one of y'all just sounded like you were having a blast. That was the first time I got to catch you in your stream. It was nice to put a face with the excitement. Although, I gotta admit, you look a lot more mellow playing Repo than you do basketball. Oh, of course, I'm gonna go support. Gotta support the family. Alright, let's go out here. After only ever seeing you play basketball, I'm not gonna lie, I was rather surprised to see you playing Repo. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense, I guess. I'm so thankful for these horns that let you capture and call your ship. Alright, what direction am I supposed to be going? That is a very good question. I gotta see what island the light was actually pointing to now. I think I finished everything on this island. I didn't see any quests not marked. Okay, so I wonder if there's a horn on the other side of this in the direction I need to go. Mainly the shooter game, the finals, but I play Repo, Super Battle Golf, Peak, and Gamble with friends. Alright. I'm familiar with every one of those games. They're nice little trolley games. Okay. Thing I gotta figure out was which one I came from and which one I need to go to. I think that's the one I need to go to in that direction. I wonder if there's a horn on that side of the island. Out of those, which one is your favorite one to troll your buddies with? Oh man. Um, DS games. Do you do any of the Zeldas? Y'all are wondering, I'm looking to see whether or not I can spot a horn from up here anywhere on this island. Well, I might just have to go all the way around. What kind of DS games do you like? Oh, Kingdom Hearts is what got me into gaming to start with. Little secret though, I've only ever played 1 and 2. Mostly because I only had access to the regular DS. I mean the regular PS2. And that's the highest PlayStation I ever got. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the hell I parked my boat. Okay, I'm going in the right direction. Love Kingdom Hearts series. I mean, with 1 and 2, pretty good. At least 45% of the story from those 2 games. Yeah, I could not get into the DS version of the games, the 365 or whatever it is, and then the what was the other one? I don't remember them all, but I love all of the Zeldas that are available on the DS and 3DS. Spirit Tracks, the Temple of Time, I think it's called. They had Ocarina of Time on there. They had Wind Waker. They had Walker. Can't remember which one, what the title is exactly on that one. It's been so long. They had Majora's Mask on there. They had Triforce Heroes. All of these are available if you own a 2DS. And oh my gosh, I love them. And yes, I crashed kind of because I was trying to look around too much. And because I suck at driving stuff, but you know, that's... Shh, that's our little secret. There was a horn over here, my goodness. Alright, let's go. Let's go look at this island, see what it says, since it's pointing at this one. Now, I think I did this island at one point in time. So I may not need to do much on this island. New objective, Ancient Hill. I could have sworn I've been on this island at least once. Interesting. Because I remember these butterflies. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was just another one of the smaller islands. Alright, butterflies, come down here so I can eat you. And get you off my list. What typical games do you like to play? Like, is it just kind of like the ones you mentioned, or are there other genres that you enjoy as well, like puzzly or story-based, story-driven? And do you use an actual DS or an emulator? Okay, so we gotta find this guy here. Oh, no. Okay, so we gotta find out how to open that. That is one objective. To figure out. Okay. Go up here. And the puzzle, okay. Alright. I like story-based game, like a few of your favorite are Harold Halbert, Lost Records, games like Banisher Ghost of New Eden, play on an emulator. Have you ever heard of Hotel Dust or Dusk? This is gonna be... It's really good. It's kind of like very much a story base, but it's also kind of like a detective-ish type of game as well. What was that? Oh, okay. Okay, so this looks to be where the... Okay. Oh, crap. These things are starting to hide in plain sight, man. there's two parts of it, and it is so good. Now, it's tougher on the emulator because there's parts where you really need to, like, do things that sometimes is tough for the emulator. But, oh my gosh, it is so good. Come on. Trying to think of some of the other ones. Trying to think of the name of them now. There's what emulator site do you go to, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just kind of curious. I didn't see what this one. I didn't follow this one. Okay, so that one there went this direction and did what? Okay. So our door, oh, nope. Our door is open. Is the like, do you go to a separate site or like I go to the vault. I'm trying to think of what the name of it is. I'll have to look it up again, but it's got all the different emulators and stuff there, as well as games for a whole bunch of them. Or it's a layer. It's crap. But yeah, it's like I don't know why I can't think of it, because I've been there a million freaking times, because I keep having to re-download everything. So that goes there. That goes there. But definitely want to get this going on. I'm very surprised, chat. Usually slider puzzles are not my jam. I'm usually the world's worst slider puzzle person. And it's like these ones are just either so over obvious or I've just been getting so lucky with these. Okay, so that's going to be our next destination. Oh. Alright. We know where we going. Yippee! What? Tease. About to go to bed, 3 a.m. Thanks again for coming by my stream and have a great stream. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. And yeah, I enjoyed going and hanging out. I'll definitely be doing it again sometime. I'm glad I caught you on there. I gotta put you on my watch list on in my Discord. I just tend to wait until I do a couple of people all at once. But that way people in the community can find you as well, and it's also how I know when half my streamers I go and chill with are live. So it'll announce when they go live and I just stop in when I'm able to. When I got a free tab. But yeah, have a good night. Of course, fam. You know you family, QB. Ever since that first day you said hi to me before Zoe even noticed that I was in a stream. Alright now, you ain't got room to talk. You just said that Zoe be playing the game. And somebody be slacking tonight when he was playing the game. But that's okay. We all be slacking one point in time, you know. I always end up forgetting how the heck I got in somewhere. Slacking is stacking, aka the Zuni way, definitely. Look, Dans, I don't know what it is, but there is one streamer. and one streamer only. It is the only streamer that every single time I go to his stream and get ads, it's always the Dick's Sporting Goods ad. Every time. Every time. Okay, so which way did we come from? That one I think is the one that we came from. So I guess we're going to... Oh, I hate being... Okay, that one's not open yet, so that's where we're going. Spider-Man! Alright, YouTube. Drives the boat in games the same way, I see. I've been doing okay. I just, need a lot more room than most people do, when you're used to driving a van, or you're used to driving a Volvo or something along that line, and then you go into driving a van. It's off-putting. Oh no, I wish I had some candy right now. That was me licking my lips because my lips are dry. Where do I want to park? I think I will. I don't know, this looks promising over here. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I just hadn't reached for my other water that's underneath my desk. Oh no, here it comes. Singing Peaks. Oh, please. You know that you are supposed to be unapologetically yourself here. I know exactly what you're thinking, so you might as well say it. Wrong wetness.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Sexy and you mow it. Okay. Bell number 1. That bug had went a long frickin' way away from here. Hello, Birdie. I'll come over and talk to you. Why not? Let the bells ring loud and true as we graze at the great wide blue. 5 together sound just right, fills my heart with such delight. And if the desert's light shines great, the gecko gods will surely, wake. That last part still needs some work. That's okay. I know what it's like. I write poetry too, buddy, so you know. But yes, thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. I was just being lazy and not grabbing what I needed. I love that. Wrong. Nom, 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 nom. Not the kind of snack I was thinking of, but they'll have to do for now. Oh. Let's see here. Nom, 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 nom. Have a great stream. Back to work I go. Bear and love. Love you, bear. Okay, so we got 2 bells. And I'm guessing they're going to do something here. Since there's 2 fires. More cosmetics. Wow, I've got all of them unlocked. Interesting. Well, not unlocked, but you know, where I could buy them all. Oh, that one's actually blue tonight? Wow. Y'all can't tell, I'm just going ahead and buying what I'm able to just to have them. That way, depending upon the mood, Alright, chat. Anybody got a preference on what they want to see me wear?
Oh yeah.
Dan says, nothing. I really like the glow. I really like the blue. We'll go with that for a little while. Alright, so we need... two more bells. Ring my bell. Oh, oh, oh. Didn't jump in time. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. My bell. That one's done. This one is done. There's one we need. Dadgummit. Alright, we need one more bell. Why do I feel like this is a familiar story of one more bell needed? Got that one. Alright, alright, alright. We getting somewhere, chat. Let me see if there's anything else I need to do. I still need to get that bug that was with that first bell. That kind of looked like a skeeter or something. Or maybe a dragonfly. That flew off to that other island. And I want to see what's over there. So let's... Oh, that's a horn. Okay. Alright. Can I find that bug? I think it was up there. Or maybe it was here. So this is what we're gonna be opening in a minute. Where's my fires? There they are. I don't know if that was everything that I could spend my money on or not, but do you think it's gonna if I knew for a fact that that was the last thing I'd be able to buy, that it would stifle my pot breaking? It would not. Okay. Now I know what. Oh, don't want to jump into the water. I know one of the islands already has its thingy up, so it's gonna like direct me to the very next island right away. I think. Or I might have to go to that island anyway to see what direction it should be pointing. Alright, ship, where you at? Alright, we gotta figure out this now. Hmm. It's not that one. Not that. And it's not that. Not another poke of that. So I gotta figure out how to open that. Relic part. It has it up? What do you mean? Oh, the next thing? Yeah, there's one that way. It sure does, so we have to go there. Nice. Dadgummit. I'm trying to figure out how to... There's a relic here that we're trying to reach. So I'm trying to be very thorough. I don't see anything though. Do see. Come back, please come back before you go off to that other island. Where'd you go? No! There's a dragonfly one that I may already have. No, there's four things on this cove that I still need. I mean, 3 things on this cove that I still need. And I could come back later and 100% them, but since I'm still looking for how to get the relic, alright, let's go back in here and make sure there's nothing that I missed. That could help me get the relic. I don't see anything in here, so guess it's not gonna be in here. I'm looking for a dragonfly, and I'm looking for a way to get into the relic thing. Stop falling, damn it. No, I was so close. Trying to see if there's anything up here. Look at there. Ha 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 ha. You thought you was tricky. But I still need one more that's locked away, and then I need the dragonfly. Oh, oh, oh. I was not expecting that. Alright, again, not expecting that. I don't know where else to look, chat. Maybe it happens if I kill all the baddies. Then I gotta find all the baddies first. I don't know. Hmm. That's for the horn. Maybe underneath that one. Looked a little sus, but not anymore. Still not open. I don't see any sign of any kind of switch. Doorway in. Don't see anything that would let me manipulate this. Oh, no. Damn, I was so excited thinking I done found it. Is there not anything on here? Look at that, chat. Always look behind the waterfall. Alright, other than the dragonfly, we've gotten everything here. Where's our next destination? Is it that one or that one that we were going to next? That one looks like the one that started it all. But I don't know. Let's just go look at this island first. I think this was the one that it was already up. So it doesn't have anything. Oh. Okay. So we still got stuff left to do on this island. We still got this to unlock. So we need to find find out what the pattern is. YouTube. Yes, I'm still listening. Alright, so patterns. Okay. Guessing for the most part, this whole area is done, except for finding that one pattern. We'll go back up. I'm gonna guess that the one pattern is gonna be... No. Come on. Come on, you can do this. Come on, you're not even going upside down on that part. Alright, so I have a feeling the pattern's going to be somewhere outside. I didn't even notice something was chasing me. Go figure. So I gotta find the pattern that goes to this. Let's see here. Ah, here we go. So it is the highest middle, the 2 right, and the 1 left. Alright, now we gotta find where it was. It's not this one. Okay, so highest, no. Highest middle. And these 2. Damn it, that's what I saw. Unless that's what it was. I had it upside down. What the? I don't know. Okay. Now back to the boat. I can figure out where the fuck I put. Dude, where's my boat? I'm going in the right direction. Alright, let's see what's next. So from there to there. Yeah, I guess that's gotta be the one that I've gotta go to next. I don't know, this looks like the original. Okay, so this is Desert Lighthouse. So we've definitely done the Desert Lighthouse. Alright, so from the Desert Lighthouse, let's just go look around. See what looks like it still needs to be done at the end of these lights. Because chat, I have no freaking clue where we're going to next. Nor how much longer I'll be live, because it is getting to be 3 a.m. 3 a.m. and I'm still lonely. Goodness, these waves are just knocking me all over the place. Grief waves, let me go. I want to see where this one's pointing me to. Looks like it might. Really, boat? Really? Rather interesting there. We can go through here real quick because I've seen this light active. I don't know if they reset when you leave the game or if, because if not, then it's one of the fews I haven't done yet. That one didn't give me any kind of prize, so I guess I already did that. Alright, we need to get up here because I need to check some stuff. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that we need to do here. Including starting with this. This looks like the very original island. Excuse me. So either this is the startings for this light, or there's got to be a way to turn this light. Fucktard. I know Sophia said that there was a way that you can kind of turn this thing off to where it's not so screwy on changing, but I kind of like the challenge, but it's so frustrating at times. Okay, so since I don't think I can turn this at all, my guess is it's going to be something over there that I'm going to be doing. Those are some neat looking insects there. Yes, they are. Okay. So this is a new island, I'm guessing, or new-ish. Even though it kind of reminds me of the first island we were at. Alright, before we read all that, we are gonna go visit this birdie. Indeed, slithering and serpentine. An image of the gods themselves. Your arrival was foretold, and here you are, not a moment too soon. Shall not delay you, noble harbinger. You have much to do still. Top the stairs, the words of your ancestors shall guide you. Ascension is close. May the gecko gods guide your path. Follower of the gecko gods. Heed these words. City built for the gods, impenetrable to all but the destined herald. A gate up in the sky. Vertiginous climb for those not chosen by the gods. Deeper still, more treacherous measures lie in wait. Seek the pier that welcomed many a ship to this sacred island. Stretching out from the heart of the sacred city guarded by locks and thorns. 3 minor divinities shall be connected once again. Impenetrable the city may seem, yet one only needs to know where to look, reaching rooms up above at times, requires passages down below. Yeah, I've done a lot of this stuff. In the bowels of the island lies the tangle such as to discourage the keenest thinker. Desist not, great herald, your perseverance shall be rewarded. Overlooking the wave-caressed beach, surveying the whole... Yeah, I've done a lot of these, I think. Fortress shows a space unassuming at first, but things often are not what they seem. But not deterred, those who walk the path of the gods shall not truly lose their way. Maybe not, I don't know. It looks like a lot of the stuff was already done partially. But I don't know. Alright. I, however, think once I find the first place we shall go, so here's that beach it talked about. I think. See, I already got one of those done. So I know I've been here before. I just don't know what all I've done and not. Alright. Okay, I already talked to this guy. Yeah, we may save it and just start our journey on this stuff tomorrow. Or, well, I say tomorrow, but we all know I am not consistent enough to say a time or day. Is this the same bird? Most gracious harbinger, truest vessel of inheritor of the power of the Gecko god, the fruition of your prophesied destiny lies close at hand. Inhale. The gate to the temple is barred by 3 locks, one for each of the archipelago's minor members. Prove yourself master of wind, sound, and mind, and the path to the Temple of Fire shall open for you. I did it. Message delivered. Purpose fulfilled. Yay! You did good, buddy. You did really good. So I proved my worth with the fire, though, but that wasn't one of the options. Alright, we're gonna figure out where we're gonna start, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. So if there's anybody here who has somebody in mind, I like to show smaller streamers some love if I can. But this late at night, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Alright, we found our way in. Or maybe not. Let me just go make sure that they're wetting away in. If I would have stayed. Here. Oh boy, there's a timer. So I gotta figure out how to get there before I can determine when to do that timer. So let's see here real quick. Alright, I see it. Or at least I think I see it. Oof. Okay, so we are in. And now that we are in, I will have to definitely make myself a note not to go back past the spikes when I come back. And hope I think to look at the note. But I don't think I can go backwards anyway. Alright, we're gonna save it here. At least I hope it saves it here. Alright. For all of you who have been lurking and hanging out with me tonight, I very much appreciate you. We are going to find who to raid. Channel. Thank you for hanging out, Cat. If it was not so late for me, I likely would have streamed a little bit longer, but I like to get at least a little bit of sleep before I have the heat hit. That way when the heat hits and I'm nodding in and out, I've at least had just a little bit of sleep. Alright, I think what I'll do... Alright, so there's a streamer that only streams on Saturdays that I would likely go... Oh, come on. Firefox, stop that. Okay. I would be going to anyway. So we're going to raid them and kind of save me a trip. But they're a lot of fun, so we're gonna do that. And Let's see. I gotta think of a new raid message, but for now, let's do this. Okay, that's what the raid message is going to be for those willing to do it. I'll eventually have a raid emote or something and an official raid message, but I keep forgetting about it. So, y'all show some love. Hang out. He's fun. His wife's amazing. Thank you all so much. I love you so much, and it's about to send you. Bye!
Mode on, nice. This is suitable for both of us. We can glide for both of us? Nice. Nice! They got the gen off. Sick. Ah, you don't know if you should pick me up or go get... Nah, they're gonna get out. Homie, I hope it was worth it. GG, I looped them the whole game. It's like, looped them the whole game. Gotta love it.